stay with me. Spread your wings high as you can to the sky. Let your movement now carry you ever so high. Don't look to the past, it will weaken your smile. Keep the future at bay just for a little while. For now, don't look too far ahead of what you can see. Just stay in this moment. Stay with me. Stay with me. Here is the only place where you will find your peace, and all of your transgressions will be released. This is the only way that you can find your place. Hope you trust all my words and glide with grace. For now, don't look too far ahead of.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready, ladies and gentlemen, for the world's greatest live stream the world has ever seen in all of the world's world? All right, good to see you guys. Hello and hello again. Whoa, oh, that's on. Okay, let me turn the channel down, put this in. All right. How's everybody doing? Good to see you all. So we've got Dingus here, we've got Nikki Callie, and all the world's world. Exactly, Nikki. Yeah. I figured, why not, right? Why not? Because it's not just going to be in all the world, it's all the world's world. The world has a world, and that's going to be blown away by this live stream. It's blown away. We have Ziggy in here as well. Thanks for hopping in, Ziggy. And we have Hockey Doll. Now, Hockey Doll, I don't know if you changed your name or if your name is different on Twitch than it is here on YouTube, but I'm having trouble remembering your Twitch name. Or maybe if you changed it on Twitch before, or if you have. Hold on, I'm confusing myself. Wait. Anyway, I don't know. Okay, it's the same. Okay, got it. Okay, well, thank you, Hockey Doll, for putting those requests in there. I appreciate it. And I don't know if it's been a while since you've been into my streams or if you've, followed for the first time, but thanks for joining all of us. Dingus, you said, is it alright if I can leave my request in the queue and watch the VOD later? I'm gonna head to bed. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. I'll do them, and then I'll make timestamps. I'm gonna make timestamps for this VOD. And then I'll probably go through the other June streams we did the streams we did with this month. and make timestamps for those VODs as well. So yes, you should be good. Okay. Why don't we start with something chill, and then we'll hop into all of the tunes that you guys are asking for. Dingus, take care of yourself, sleep well, all the things, and we'll see you in July. Okay. All right, let me grab... I thought I had at least one pick. I thought I had at least one pick over here. What happened to my picks? Hold on. I could have sworn I had at least one over here. I always have one over here. Where is it? Dang it. All right, hold on. Let me get some. Now, I know I have some right here. Oh, here's my charger. That's where I put it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Aurera's in here. Aurera, good to see you. Dinkies, you said, yeah, it sounds good. Yeah, I'm super tired. The new work schedule change is killing me. Whew. Yeah, you gotta be able to adjust for that. And all, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. June seriously flew so fast. It did. It absolutely did. Yeah. So maybe July will be a little bit slower. We shall see. For the time being, let's get into some tunes. Now, where did I save? It's all an illusion. Oh, okay, I gotta rebuild this. Yeah, I gotta rebuild this. Then 38, mate, 38. Okay, let's see. What's on 39? 39, is that that's empty. Ah, 47. 48. Okay. All right, let's rebuild. The Ziggy already asked for the... I couldn't do a... I wanted to make a clip, but YouTube doesn't have those anymore. And as for... So what I did instead of a clip, or a highlight for that matter, is to just... I think I might have made a timestamp for it. Yeah, I think I made a timestamp for it. Yeah. Okay. So, okay. Let's get this background music out of here. Okay, I thought I made a timestamp for it, because I was like, maybe I should make timestamps for the other parts as well. Yeah, for the other songs I did in the stream. Oh, whoa. Nikki. Whoa, Oh, Nikki, thank you for gifting that membership. Looks like we got Carlos Teddy Rip, who is now a calzone, now a hot and fresh calzone, calzone, hot and fresh calzone. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, Ziggy, I thought I did. I was like, you know what? I might as well just timestamp all of the songs that I did in the stream. I might as well. Cool. Thanks for confirming that. Yeah. Timestamps are very handy. I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree.
you seem so close to me, but then I realize that it's all just an illusion. I see you standing there waving at me. I raise my arms so we're the same, you see, but then I realize that it's all just an illusion. See you standing there in the distance, and yet you seem so close to me, but then I realize that it's all just an illusion. I see the cityscape from miles away. If I reach it, it could be a better day, but then I realize that it's all just an illusion. See you standing there in the distance, and yet you seem so close to me, but then I realize that it's all just an illusion. I see you standing there in the distance, and yet you seem so close to me, but then I realize that it's all just an illusion.
Nikki, what a great request. Oh my goodness. What a great request, Nikki. Hold on, let me do something really quick. I think I might actually want to put this on YouTube. Let me get rid of my widgets real quick. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, cool. Yeah, at least I'll just leave that one in there for now. Cool. All right. So now that that's all taken care of, let's get back to the tunes. Okay, we got Hockey Doll's request coming up next, so let's do that one. Yeah, yeah. I think you guys already know how I feel about YouTube and the stuff that they're doing right now. You guys already know. I think what needs to happen, the requirement, actually, is for all of us to replace the YouTube team that helps with like customer support and also builds new tools for people to use. All of us should replace everyone that's already there. Okay, so that also means they'll be out of work, the people that work there. Okay, that's fair to think about. But at least we'll be getting rid of some of the stuff a lot of the stuff that we don't need on YouTube. Like, Herrera could be the supervisor for all of the new tools being built. And then Nikki. The two Nickies, Nikki Callie and Highly Nikki, could double up and be the marketing people. Like we'll all have a role and we'll all be able to fix all of the unnecessary parts of YouTube that we don't really need right now. Ziggy. Thanks, Ziggy. I appreciate it. Oh, Ziggy, by the way, I was able to hop into the server. I was able to hop into the server before I started up my stream, and I used up a couple of things. I used some of the deer hide and used up one of the used some portal ingredients. So I tried to replace as much of the deer hide as I could before I had to leave. I also changed the name of the portal B to Swamp. So it's swamp on both ends. Granted, I had to put in the command /die so that I could get back to the base and change it on the other end because there wasn't anybody else in the server. It was just me. So I changed the name of the portal so that it's a little bit more relative to where the portal's actually at. Yeah. Got a few more things like some carrot seeds and relocated the thistle that was in the main area and moved to the kitchen. Did a couple of things here and there. Oh yeah, that's true, Nikki. 9 months. That's true. Well, you can name the YouTube baby Bartholomew the Eighth. Give it a fancy name, yes, a fancy name, one that's built in birth and royalty. Nikki, you're like, woo, I love marketing things. There you go. Yeah, you'll get your suit on and you'll have your briefcase. You'll be like, let's talk some YouTube marketing, yeah? All right. Let's see. 49. That's the one I just recorded on. Okay, cool. Let's do some Superstition. It sounds like quite a name. It is. It's birth and royalty. Bartholomew the Eighth. Been following your YouTube much longer. Well, that's the reason. Well, YouTube is like, oh, huh? What does that mean? What does that mean? And we're like, oh, YouTube. And then you have the sitcom laugh. Ha 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 ha. Oh, silly YouTube. Yeah, Nikki, you're getting a briefcase. You got to go 110% in there. If you're going to be the YouTube marketing person, you got to have the briefcase, you got to have the fancy suit, you know. You got to have the Lexus that's parked in your reserved space. You know, all of that. Nikki, just don't run through the 80s video store. Exactly. Don't run through it. You're going to have the 80s store owner just get on your case and apparently use your social security number for some strange reason. What a weirdo, mate. What a weirdo. Very superstitions, writings on the wall, yeah. Very superstitions, ladders bound to fall. 13-month-old baby broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad love, leave your things in your past. You believe in things that you don't understand, then you suffer. Superstition ain't the way. Oh, it ain't the way. Very superstitious. Wash your face and hands. Rid me of the problems, yeah, and do all that you can. Keep me in a daydream, yeah, and keep me going strong. You don't want to save me, sad as my song. If you believe in things that you don't understand, then you suffer. Superstition ain't the way. How do? Good to see you.
devil's on his way. 13-month-old baby broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad luck, yeah, yeah. The good things in your past. When you believe in things that you don't understand, then you suffer. Superstition ain't the way.
Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, super cool. Well done. Yeah, Hockey Doll, that was a great request. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Thank you for doing that. Thumbadoo, thanks for hopping in. I appreciate it. Wait, Ziggy, you were saying, did you say 13-month-old baby? So I'm the baby? Yeah, it looks like the cycle started over. You know? Either that or, you know, now you're 1 year and a month old and your life is just beginning. Or kind of just beginning. Thumbadoo says, great to be here. Thank you, Calvin. Great to be here. And then Nikki's like, Thumbadoo, thanks for hopping into the stream. Don't forget to like and share and subscribe to the channel. I'm okay, guys. I'm alright. I'm good. I'm fine. What's on spot 51 on the looper? 51. That... What? I was like, what in the world is on slot 51? I need to use slot 51, but there's something here. But what is it? Ba-dum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-dee, ba-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, Pinecone's here? Pinecone, hey yo. Area 51. Ooh. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If they had this chill music playing in Area 51, I'd go in there. You know, I'd be like, we can just kind of set up camp here if that's cool. If they're gonna be playing music like this. Cool. Well, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Gosh, Pinecone, can you imagine if the aliens were actually here and they were just kind of dressing up, cosplaying as different movie characters, and then when we see them, they'll be like, I can explain. There's a simple explanation for this. Yeah. That'd be too funny. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back. Let's see, 52 is open. All right. Nikki, because they'll be cosplaying as like Willy Wonka, and then they'll be cosplaying as like Jack Sparrow, and you know, a lot of other popular movie characters. You know, you'll have one that might be posing as like Scarface. It's like, whoa, how long have you guys been doing this? Quite a while, actually. Yeah. Quite a while. You know, probably since. Yeah, it's been a while. Just got done doing some construction. Pinecone, salute to you, sir. Was it the sink again? Dude, you requested the Nightshift? Oh man, let's go. Great request. Prep for flooring. Oh man, Pinecone, that's awesome. I've always wondered about that. Like, I would see a bunch of like, you know, videos where people would be like renovating homes and whatnot. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool stuff.
Lost without you, can't help myself. How does it feel to know that I love you, babe? Lost without you, can't help myself. How does it feel to know that I love you, babe? Tell me how you love me more. How you think I'm sexy, baby? That you don't want nobody else. You don't want this guy. You want that guy. You wanna touch yourself when you see me. Tell me how you love my body and how I make you feel, baby. You wanna roll with me. You wanna hold with me. You wanna stay warm and get out of the cold with me. I just love to hear you say it. It makes a man feel good. Tell me independently. I'm lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel to know that I love you, babe? I'm lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel that you love me and all other. You wanna roll with me, you wanna hold with me, you wanna make fires and get no reach and worry me. I just love to hear you say it. It makes a man feel good, baby. I'm lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel to know that I love you, babe? I'm lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel to know that I love you, babe? Oh, oh. I'm lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel to know that I love you, babe? I'm lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel to know that I love you, babe? Oh, oh.
And we'll leave it there. Nice. Nice request, Judith. Nice request. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, Thumb do. Great request on Nightshift. We're going to do that one next. You said all-time favorite is Still. Now, I know I've heard that before because my parents used to listen to so much Motown. Let's see. Still. We lost what we both had found, but I know I've heard this song before. I know I have. I know I've heard this before. Pinecone. Okay, so in regards to the construction stuff, you also said that you took out carpet and... Oh, shoot, you took out the carpet? You took out carpet. I mean, I've never done that before, so I imagine it probably took some time. Took out carpet and had to put some boards down to make it the right height for the fake hardwood laminate stuff. Oh, nice. Wow. Yeah, I imagine it probably took a while to not only take out the carpet, but to also put the boards down and make sure they were the right height and weight and width to cover what you need to have covered. But I guess you would be considering all of that stuff too beforehand. Yeah. You said, Pinecone, there were also lots of nails and staples to get out of the floor before we could put stuff down. I also got to use a jackhammer. A jackhammer again? Wait, did you mention that you used a jackhammer in the stream before? Dang, that is cool. I don't think I've ever used a jackhammer before. That must have been pretty cool. Pretty fun. Okay, Thumbadoo, you said Lionel was there then. Okay, gotcha. Big tunes. Nikki, you said "Still" is a gorgeous song. I know you know it. Sometimes I don't think I know a song by the title. Then I'm like, ah, yes. Yeah, I'm literally about to kind of listen to it real quick to jog my memory, because I know I've definitely heard this song before. I'm like, I'd like to at least listen to a little bit of it. Ah, okay. I've heard this before. And me. Okay. Do love. Wow. Still. Okay, got it. Wow, what a beautiful song. I completely forgot about this one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I guess I'll have to work on that one sometime. Pinecone, you said. I don't remember if I mentioned it, but yeah, it's fun. Okay. Wow. Yeah, because you would have to. I guess there's probably a certain technique when it comes to handling a jackhammer, right? Like technique. You know, you got to consider that when you're using it, because you don't want that thing to just throw you off balance, even though it probably can, because it's putting so much power into, digging and all of that stuff. Like a handheld one, not the one that looks like a pogo stick. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, because then that would get kind of crazy, huh? That'd be insane. Wow. Still cool though.
He was a friend of mine, and he could sing a song.
his heart in every line. Marvin sang of the joy and pain. He opened up our mind, and I still can hear him say, talk to me so you can see what's going on. Say you will sing your songs forevermore, evermore. Gonna be some sweet sounds coming down on the night shift. I bet you're singing proud. I bet you'll pull a crowd. Gonna be a long night. It's gonna be alright on the night shift. You found another home. I know you're not alone on the night shift. Oh, you found another home. I know you're not alone on the night shift. Jackie, oh, hey, what you doing now? It seems like yesterday when we were working out. Jackie, oh, you set the world on fire. You came and gifted us. Your love, it lifted us higher and higher. Keep it up, and we'll be there at your side. Oh, say you will sing your songs forevermore, evermore. Gonna be some sweet sounds coming down on the night shift. I bet you're singing proud. I bet you'll pull a crowd. Gonna be a long night. It's gonna be alright on the night shift. You found another home. I know you're not alone on the night shift. Gonna be some sweet sounds coming down on the night shift. I bet you're singing proud. Oh, I bet you'll pull a crowd. Gonna be a long night. It's gonna be alright on the night shift. You found another home. I know you're not alone on the night shift. Gonna be some sweet sounds coming down on the night shift. I bet you're singing proud. Oh, I bet you'll pull a crowd. Gonna be a long night. It's gonna be alright on the night shift. You found another home. I know you're not alone on the night shift. Gonna be some sweet sounds coming down on the night shift. I bet you're singing proud. I bet you're singing proud. Oh, I bet you'll pull a crowd. Oh yeah. Gonna be a long night. It's gonna be alright.
night shift. Yeah, you found another home. I know you're not alone on the night shift. Gonna miss your sweet voice, that soulful noise on the night shift. We all remember you. Ooh, the songs are coming through. At the end of a long day, it's gonna be okay on the night shift. You found another home. I know you're not alone on the night shift. You found another home. I know you're not alone on the night shift.
Thumbadoo, were you doing the higher parts or were you doing the sweet sounds coming down on the night shift? on the night shift. I can't get any lower than that. I can't do it. I can't get any lower than that. But if you were doing those lows, kudos, Thumbadoo. Yeah, Nikki, I had to look away from the chat when you were talking about how you'd summon the coyotes. Yeah, great request, man. Great request, Thumbadoo. Hockey Doll, I'm glad. I am glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it's a pretty cool tune. Pretty cool tune, you know? Nikki, you said no backup singing. No backup singing for me. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's update this. There we go. Dedicate that one, yeah, to Raj. Mm-hmm. Rest in peace to a really amazing dude. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's do another one. Another tune. Yeah. Nikki, you said the cowbell for you. Yeah, I mean, well, you'd still be contributing to the song, you know. That way you won't feel left out. You won't get like FOMO, you know. Yep. To Raj, exactly. Kudos on that one, Thumbadoo. Great request. Okay. I need the lyrics for this next one. Okay, question. So I made a video, and it took a couple of days to work on because I didn't want to spend too much time working on it because I wanted to do some other stuff. But I wanted to share that with you guys. But the video is like 16 minutes long. So maybe I'll do it like in like a BRB segment. But essentially it's like the bad life advice story stuff, and then I chose some highlights, and so I wanted to share that with you guys. But we'll do that in a little bit, probably in like 10 minutes. In 10 minutes I'll share the video with you guys. That way I can step away, refill my water bottle, and a couple other things. Thumbadoo, you said you smashed that, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, Aurora, thank you for putting your message in the YouTube mod chat. Yeah, I intentionally made the hidden songs category open for you guys to see. So I guess they're technically not hidden anymore. But at least you know these are the songs that are hidden. So at least you guys know that now. And that's what I'll end up doing from time to time. I'll open up that list, and there will be songs that you guys may not have seen in the streamer song list before. So so thank you, Aurora, for letting me know. Even though I ended up getting to the message like 40 something minutes after you posted it. That's okay though. Nikki, you said I have to put you on my mobile in 5. Going to cook up some tostones. Oh, nice. Gonna put you on my mobile in 5, 4, 3, 2. Good evening, this is Nikki Callie, and today I want to share my tostones recipe with everybody. The first thing is using magic powers to summon the silverware, and then using magic powers to summon the tostones, and that's the recipe. I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that came from, Nikki. But it's just the way you said it. You said, I have to put you on my mobile in 5. It made me think, like you're counting down as if you're like a news anchor before they count down so the news anchor can get to read in the, teleprompter and all that. Anyway, now that that's out of my brain, Q, now we can get to the important stuff. What matters most. Yeah, exactly. This is Nikki Callie coming to you straight from Cali on my air fryer. Today I'm gonna have my tostones in my air fryer, and it's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be delicious. Back to you, Calvin. Thank you, Nikki. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Nikki's channel. All right, there we go. Aurora, you said now it's the unhidden songs category. That is very true. It is hidden no more. There's the PSA. Thanks, Nikki. Thank you. Reaching out, Nikki, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Oh, sweet Caroline, bum, bum, bum. Good times never seem so good, so good, so good. I've been inclined. Times never seem so good, so good, so good. Nice request there, Rara. Very nice. Mm. Bum bum bum. Yeah, Thummadoo. I can only imagine that it's played in tons of bars out there. I can only imagine. Yeah, and in regards to that song and how it's normally associated with like sports and stuff. Um, oh, Aurora, wow, thank you, thanks for that super sticker, Aurora. Thank you very much. Grazie mille. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. You can go ahead and you know I said thank you, and I said thank you in English, and I said thank you in Italian. I'll say thank you in Japanese. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you in Mandarin. Shiashini. Uh, Thank you in Spanish. Oh shoot! Wow, Spanish. Oh, gracias. I'm like, oh my gosh. But then again, I barely use Spanish. I used to use Spanish a lot, so I would have a lot more words and phrases to lean on. But I've been studying Japanese so much recently, and I've been around a lot more Japanese media, probably more so than before, that I haven't really had a reason to use Spanish. So, gracias, shiashini, arigato gozaimasu, grazie mille, thank you. Yeah. Right. Okay. So, yeah. In regards to that song, "Sweet Caroline," and how it's normally associated with sports and whatnot, I was a bit disappointed that Japan lost. But it's it kind of stinks, But then again, they were also facing Brazil, and Brazil, Brazil is. I would imagine that Brazil would be one of the countries that would dominate football. So yeah, I guess there's that, But that's okay. That's okay. But we've got the round of 32 kicking in, and we've got a lot of really good teams in there. So I'm going to keep tabs on the USA game. Yeah, the U.S. team and Japan team were the ones I was really kind of focusing on, but there are other teams in there as well. Like Brazil, I'll have to keep tabs on Brazil and Spain, Colombia. Okay, Nikki, you said you're switching over. I don't think I'll be able to clear the list while I'm making them. Thank you. Oh my God, Herrera. Thank you, Nikki. Okay, Ziggy had to go to take care of work things. Yeah. Thummadoo, you said I had an invested interest in Brazil. I see. I see. Well, you definitely got your investment paid off. Your investment did pay off, Thummadoo. So kudos on that. So we'll see if they can make it to the round of 16. But knowing Brazil, I mean, at least let me not say that because I don't watch a whole lot of soccer. But I would imagine, football. I don't watch a whole lot of football, but I would imagine that Brazil would be one of those teams to at least make it to like the semifinals at least. It's Brazil we're talking about. So they're already going to be in the round of 16. Let's see, July 5th. They're playing against Norway, July 5th. Yeah. So I would imagine that they would be one of those teams to get really far into the matches until something happens. So it's Brazil. Hockey Doll, did you request Interstate Love Song? Great request. Great request. All right. Let's do Interstate Love Song next, and then we'll do Summer Rain, and then after Summer Rain, then I'm gonna step away for a little bit, and I'll let the video play so you guys can watch it. So Hockey Doll, just so that you're a bit, you're in the know with this kind of stuff. So, for the past year and a half, let's see, when did I start doing the bad life advice stuff? I think it might have been like late 2025, right? Was it late 2025? Maybe a little earlier, maybe much earlier than that. But I started putting like these joke bad life advice things in the YouTube description. And it would be stuff like one example was one I did back in January of this year, where it's like bad life advice: place an order for pizza, but then when the driver arrives, take the pizza out of the box and keep the box, not the pizza. And it's just ridiculous stuff that you would raise your eyebrow about, and you would say, what is this even? And it would be kind of like, it's better if you just don't think about it too much. There's one I did back in December 2025 where it says, take all of the sporks in your kitchen and make a fire on your kitchen floor out of said sporks, replaced with proper plasticware. Now, I don't think that that's bad life advice, but I guess it would be bad in the sense that you would be burning a part of your home so that you could burn the sporks. So I guess you'd have a fire in your house when you really don't need to have one in there. But so anyway, stuff like that, right? Stuff that's just pure, flat out, raw ridiculousness. So I started doing that, and I've been doing that for a while. I guess maybe over a year, maybe at least over a year, and eventually I wanted to make like a little story with like characters who've gotten bad life advice from their supervisors or mentors or friends, and it would just be like a continuous story from the beginning of the month until the beginning of this month until the end of this month. And so I made a video that has like bad life advice story highlights. Also, I have a little sound effect where it's the sound of a phone ringing, and it would be some pre-recorded sounds that I recorded onto my looper of people, fake people calling in. And so that would be, sometimes that would happen in random streams. They would call about like, hey, you got to make a payment on your credit card, and we're going to take that money and we're going to buy a Lamborghini with it, or something like that, So that's all of that stuff is incorporated into the bad life advice thing, more or less. And so I made a video of bad life advice story highlights. So that's the video I'm going to be showing later on. So now that you're in the know and you're now a part of the ridiculousness, it won't completely throw you off when you see the video. Great songs coming up. I absolutely agree, Nikki. I agree. Pinecone, you're out? All right, man. Take it easy. Take care. Newly Twitch affiliate. Your journey is just beginning, my child. All right, Pinecone, you probably should leave. You should probably leave. Otherwise, I'm going to keep that skit going, and you won't be able to do what you need to do. You should probably go. See you, man. Aurora, you said advice about pizza boxes is not so bad, actually. Calvin just needs a box to store his wall pizza. I need to maybe like have a bunch of empty pizza boxes, and then just like put them on the wall, tape them all, and staple them all together, and then it'll be like, that entire wall will be filled with empty pizza boxes. Why? Art, possibly. Art. It could be it. My artistic side could be coming out. Take Fine Cone. Yep, Fine Cone is also leaving as well. What coincidence that both Pinecone and Finecone are leaving at the same time. Nikki, you said I'm using a knife to cut and you're killing me. Okay, well, let's go ahead and keep the jokes out. None of that stuff, so that Nikki can focus. We're not trying to have any injuries happen on set. We don't want any injuries to happen on set. Okay, let's be focused. Nobody laugh at anything. Nobody make any jokes. All right. None of that. Nikki has to focus. All right. So let's let's do some more stuff. Okay, Interstate Love Song. Yeah. Okay, here we go. All right. Exactly. Don't lose a finger. You don't want that happening. You'll come back next stream. You'll be like, hey Calvin, yeah, can we talk real quick? I'll be like, no, Nikki, you didn't. No, tell me it isn't true. And you're like, I can explain. Oh my God, Nikki, come on. Not again. All right. Fly Asian guy. Good to see you. Transcending history and the world. A tale of soul and swords, eternally retold. I modeled that one after Soul Edge, Fly Asian guy. Soul Blade. Sorry, Soul Blade. Soul Blade? Yeah. Soul Blade, that's it. Sunday afternoon for what I've read between the lines. July's feeling like a hand that rusted chains. So do you laugh or does it cry? Reply. On a southern train only yesterday. You lied, promises of what I seem to be. Only watch the time go by. All of these things you said to me. Soul Blade, Soul Edge, Soul Calibur, all the souls. Breathing is the hardest thing to do. With all I've said and all that's dead for you, you lie. Goodbye. On a southern train only yesterday. You lied, promises of what I seem to be. Only watch the time go by. All of these things I've said to you. Nice request, Hockey Doll. Thank you very much for doing that. Okay, let me clear the queue. Now we got Summer Rain. Summer Rain. Okay. Now, where did I save that? And the RC300 here. Let's see. Let's see, Summer Rain. Okay, here we go. Slot number 30. Slot 30. Here we go. This summer rain falling down on my shoulders. This summer rain falling on summer rain. Summer rain falling flat on the ground beneath my feet. This summer rain falling on my face, it can't be beat. This summer rain.
falling on my shoulder. This summer rain falling flat on my face. This summer rain.
Nice. Super cool. Super cool. All right. Thank you, Hockey Doll. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right. Remember I mentioned that we would come back to Pure Imagination? Here we go. Nice, Nikki. You gotta love that timing, right? You gotta love the timing. Okay. So what I want to do now is I want to show you guys a video, because that way I'll also be able to fill up my water bottle and probably run to the bathroom and things of that nature. So I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Perfect timing. Okay. Where is the scene? Here it is. There we go. Oh, hey, look at that. I need to... Oh, there's two of them? Oh. Okay, let me move this one then. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, so... enjoy, and I will... Hold on, wait a minute. You know what I should do? Let's see, image... Because I want to make sure I cover my camera while I'm away so that I can block the chat that's on the screen. Not the one you're seeing on the right, but if I were to move my camera out of the way, then you would see this chat from the video. And that can be a bit confusing. So, let's see. Can I put... Will this work? Guess there's one thing I forgot to do. Okay, will that work? Okay, that's my old pedal board setup, so I'll just leave that there for now. Yeah. There are going to be some clips that are... well, let's see. How often do I use this black and white vintage filter? Maybe once, maybe twice. Maybe twice. Yeah, okay. Let me just check the volume real quick, make sure it's not too loud. For what's to come. Okay, maybe not too quiet either. Hold on. I just want to apologize. Okay, so this is what I was working on over the past couple of days. It's just highlights of all the bad life advice story parts. I just want to apologize for what's to come. Was that okay? Let me see if I can up the volume a little bit more. Do 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 do. I just want to apologize for what's to come. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that's good. All right. I am gonna leave you guys to it. I'll be right back, and hope you guys enjoy the video. I just want to apologize for what's to come. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to leave my camera
I'm sorry,
off,
guys. I'm sorry.
so you guys can see more of the text.
I folded. I'm sorry. Hello.
So let me start over again. So I might have to leave my camera off because I realize that the bottom text of the summaries are also they're gonna be covered by my camera. So anyway, it was a good idea, at least, to have the thing going. But all right. Anyway, so we'll have the chat here on the right, and then there's obviously the chat from the video itself. So just anyway, enjoy the vid, guys. I just want to apologize for what's to come.
I'm doing it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I folded. I'm sorry. Hello. This is the 80s store owner of the 80s store, filled to the brim with 80s paraphernalia. Apparently, there have been two individuals that have run through my store. There was a man who is named Mr. Anderson, from what I'm getting from police filings, and his neighbor who's chasing him, Mr. Smith. And they ran through my store and ransacked everything. So, I am going to follow my supervisor's great, fantastic, splendid advice and send invoices to people who I believe can help me pay for said damages. So,
If you are one of the following people, Pinecone, Judith got you on camera, Arrera Pigtails, Nikki Callie, Hailey and Nikki, and Dingus. Be sure to check your mailbox and or your email for an invoice, because I need to pay for the damages that have been done to my store that I didn't plan. But I'm taking some great life advice from my supervisor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to see if I can also catch up to Mr. Anderson and maybe have him pay as well. But if not, I'll just lean on all of you. Take care from the 80s store owner of the 80s store, filled to the brim with 80s paraphernalia. I mentioned that I was going to pick up the call. And then what did I do? I picked up the freaking call. You guys had your faith, you had your trust in me. I just soiled it. You know? Soiled it. Anyway. I go, You said it, yes, Sarah. I'm sorry, guys. Like to do, and you're calling now? Hello, this is the representative from grocery store 42069. So there were 3 people that ran through the grocery store here, and they just ransacked the entire place. The whole place is gone. It feels like this entire place was hit by a thunderstorm or some kind of tornado. It's all gone. So I decided to go to my supervisor, who was going to give me some words of wisdom. My supervisor made a website. The website has information on the people from this streaming community, and by God, they're going to help me get this store back up to snuff. For example, we have Dingus, who's going to lend me $6,000 so that I can restock the shelves. We also have Hailey and Nikki, who's going to lend me $5,000 so I can restock all of the dairy that was damaged, the eggs, the milk, the cheese. We also have Ziggy, who will lend me, the store that is, $7,000. That's a lot of money, but not for Ziggy. Thank you to the Calzones for your donation to Store 42069. All right, let's talk about this. And I imagine you guys have a couple of questions. Ziggy has the highest invoices. Dingus, you're like, wait, what? Who told him this? Does that mean I'm going to get it back at one point? Well, I guess you'll have to reach out to Grocery Store 42069. So, Nikki, Dingus, and Ziggy, I guess you guys are going to have to take all of that money out of your piggy banks and send it to the representative. I'm sorry, guys. Fantastic. It's going to be... Hello. I am the owner of a TV store. We call this TV store Cool TV Store. You see, there are people that came by and they wrecked the place. They wrecked it. It was this Mr. Anderson guy. And he had so many people chasing him. Mr. Smith and the 80s store owner and grocery store rep 42069. Everybody was chasing him. And now I need help. I've got so many TVs. I've got CRT TVs. I've got flat screen TVs. I've got 4K HD TVs. I've got TVs that serve as an extra refrigerator. I've got TVs that give you life advice. I've got TVs that serve as therapists. TVs that travel with you. Even when you didn't think you needed a travel companion, I've got a TV that can do that for you. And I've got TVs with no remote control, but you can use your mind to turn the TVs on. I've got so many TVs, and they've all been damaged. You all have banking information that's been spread out across the internet, so I'm going to go ahead and acquire that and see if I can help get my store back together. So thank you so much, and y'all take care. Yeah, we started off like that. There are a lot of stores that are just getting damaged. A lot of stores that are getting wrecked by all these people that are just running through them. One person's running away from all these other people, and they're just trashing the places they go to. Oh, man. Aurora, come on now. Let's help him repair the TV store. Aurora, don't give in to the temptation. The TV store owner. He's trying to deceive you all. Aurora, thank you so much. Let's okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Pete, and I am the owner of an antique store. Okay, I'm the owner of an antique store, and I'm just so on edge all the time. I can't, whenever I come to the store, every morning I have to open up the store, and I have to be careful moving around because there's so many fragile items. And then when I close up the shop, I have to be careful not to knock anything over. And then while the store is open and running, I have to be careful. I'm on edge every single day. You know what didn't help? When Mr. Anderson and all those people just ran through my store, they destroyed everything. Just ruined everything. And I don't know what to do. Well, I do have one idea from my supervisor. My supervisor told me that there was a community from a live streamer that had tons of money and they'd be able to help me get my store off the ground. Pinecone had over $6,000 to spare to help me pay for all these fragile items. They were saying things like Hailey and Nikki Callie and Judith Got You on Camera. They have $5,000 a pop. They were saying that Dingus had $4,000 to spare. And I'm like, what kind of community is this? And how come I haven't heard about them before? This is insane. I gotta get my store back up and running. I've got so many fragile items. They could get damaged at any time. I'm on edge. I'm walking on eggshells. Whatever expression you want to use here. That's me. Please, just if you have any money, just send it to me. Just send it to me. Anyway, please, if you guys seem like you're pretty well off. Excuse me, I can't talk because I'm so nervous. You guys are pretty well off. Please. I just need enough money to fix my store and to maybe get myself a Philly cheesesteak. Are you guys feeling a bit awkward? They know who you are now, that you guys are famous. And apparently you guys are well off, so... Nikki, you're saying, I wish I'd give it to you if I could. So apparently, Hailey and Nikki, you apparently have $5,000 to spare, so he's going to be asking you for help. You said if I win the lottery, you'll know. You're going to probably have a lot of interesting conversations with these people. They'll be like, thank you so much. Please give me the money. You'll be like, wait, I thought you wanted to chat. Nah, can you just give me the money? Hey, it's Brad again from Game Tops. You know, it's the game store. I was a bit distracted. They came back and ran through the store again and damaged more games. Like, okay, I get it. Like, you like the store, bro. But, like, don't, like, ruin it for me when I'm trying to be a productive employee, bro. So, like, you guys ever play Little Big Planet? Like, the game's cool. I got one, but the disc, like, the colors on the front of the disc are fading, but that doesn't mean the game, like, won't work, bro. It'll still work. You just gotta, like, you just gotta play around with it a little bit. So I want to give some games to, like, people in the community who are helping out. Because I noticed that, you know, we got a Dingus, and we got Ziggy, and we got a Pinecone. It's cool, bro. All cool, super cool, bro. I want to give you all those games. Hey, remember when I was talking about those YouTube playables? You guys can use them not only on your Steam Deck, bro. You can use them on your PS5 too. And then I don't know if you got the Xbox, the Xbox, what the Xbox Series X, that one. Like, we don't sell that in store, but we can put the YouTube playables and the YouTube ad games on the console if you want. And then we can just kind of feed it into your Xbox and your PS5, bro. I've seen people do that because people really like those games. Why do you think YouTube keeps putting them up there on the site, on your dashboard, bro? Because they know you like the games. I'm telling you right now, the games. My boss said this was the best way to do it. I'm just following his life advice, bro. He's cool like that. He's very helpful. And he told me that there's another game called The Day Before, which he told me is a great game that people would like. So, like, I want to give that to you guys if I have it in the back somewhere. I can check, see if it's there, bro. Let me help you. But also help me pay for the damages. It's a lot of money. We probably need like $50,000. So, yeah, if you got the money, bro, let me know. Cool. Bye. I'm sorry, guys. I do want to apologize. I do, honestly. Because this is crap. Hey, AC. There were probably some pretty cool games that were mentioned that maybe you might like. AC, you're like, yeah, I doubt it. That's okay. YouTube playables, the freaking YouTube ad games? No thanks. Also, Sarah, good to see you. Thanks for hopping in. We can put the YouTube playables and the YouTube ad games. You can just kind of feed it into your Xbox and your PS5, bro. He said, bro. It's almost 3 a.m. my time. Almost midnight on the West Coast. And we're doing this? We're doing this now? Whew. Made it back to the house of Mr. Anderson. Wait. Why am I addressing myself as my last name? Huh? Well, obviously I should just address myself as my first name. Which he is. We got him. God, you guys have a lot of stamina, don't you? Why are you guys chasing me?
Obviously.
Still. I figured you guys would have gotten tired by now.
No, we don't. No.
Hey, why do you have your phone out?
No.
Why do I have my phone out? Who am I calling?
why do you have your phone
That should
on?
be none of your concern.
It
You
is,
should tell us. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you anyway. I'm calling Calvin and his community. You're asking
Okay,
why I
well,
have.
why do
Huh?
you have that?
Okay, why I have Calvin and his community on because they're gonna help me. They're gonna help me with their
why'd
skill
you
set.
what
And I'm
skill
telling
set?
you right now, I have a buddy who knows about these people
Oh, man.
and knows that they have their banking
Here we
details
go.
that are online. This person knows their social security
That's
numbers.
kinda
This person
creepy,
probably knows the
bro.
last place they went within the past few days. He's been giving me some really solid life advice.
Okay.
And that life advice is to lean on these people's skill sets.
Well, what
I'll
can they
tell
do?
you. For example, Pinecone has the ability to fly without using a jetpack. He told me he built a jetpack, and he said, "Oh, I love my jetpack. My jetpack is very jetpacky." And I was like, what does that even mean? My friend said, "Don't worry
What
about
does
it."
that mean?
Bingus has the ability to teleport. Have you not seen how fast he can go from one location to another?
I've seen
One
it.
time he went from a Taco Bell to a Dairy Queen, and I'm like, I didn't know you could do that. And he's like, I didn't know either, but I'm going to Dairy Queen. Did I mention that Hailey and Nikki has the skill set as well?
okay.
She has the ability to weld swords and shields. And she's like, I had a little bit of inspiration. And I'm like, oh yeah, probably from Mario, right? And then she gave me this weird look. Like, what are you on? Are you on like drugs or something? I'm like, no, not right now. At least I'm not. Oh shoot, my battery's dying. Nope, you can't leave now. Well, I don't want to talk about it without the guys online.
That's fine. You can talk.
Online.
You can talk.
Hey, look at this.
You can
check
talk.
this out. Let me go charge my battery. Let me go charge my phone.
You don't have to.
I'll charge my. You guys
charge
wait
it
right
now.
here. I have a charger that can boost this thing up in like 10 minutes.
This is not
Well,
80s
I'm not
store
gonna tell you
material.
where I
Are you
got
going
it
to tell us
from.
where you got it from?
I'll call you guys back in a little bit. I want to take this opportunity to apologize to all of you. He kind of put himself in this situation. That's really his fault. He's the one that did it, honestly. So, also Ziggy, welcome back. Dingus, you said I'm too tired to use my powers. Also, I don't like that they dox my power. Not cool. Thank you guys for dealing with the brain rot, and apologies in advance. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Just to recap. Initially, the video was about 30 minutes long, and I'm like, let's see if we can't knock it down to at least 15. I didn't get it to 15. It's about 16 minutes long, so a minute over, but it's okay. So that's pretty much all of the bad life advice story parts up until the most recent one, which, you know, hasn't happened yet because nobody's called. But you know, and now you guys are in the know. And for those who haven't seen these or experienced these yet, now you know. And so with that being said, why don't we just go ahead and get right back into the tunes. The plot thickens. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So let's just go ahead and get back into the music. Thank you, Herrera. Thank you, Fly Asian Guy. Fly Asian Guy, you were asking, so Pinecone is a flying pirate and Highly Nikki is a blacksmith. You are correct. Pinecone is just going to have to, you know, confirm this by, you know, coming back into the chat and being like, "My name's Pinecone. This is my ship, and I am the captain because my name's Pinecone." You know, all the things need to happen. So, but now that that's out of the way, we can go ahead and get right down to business and take care of what's important, which is this. I would like to personally thank every single one of you for coming to the streams. Now, you guys probably would come to the streams anyway, whether we have specialty events taking place on the stream, or if it's just another day where I boot up the live stream, boot up OBS and start streaming, and you guys just come by and hang out, you know. You guys would come by either way. So I just want to say thank you for doing so. And you know, I bring this up all the time, but it's obviously over here on YouTube, it's different from Twitch in terms of, you know, interacting with each other in the chat, you know, using emotes and things, commands, you know, specialty things that can be accessed through the chat, things like that, you know, the overall, like, streaming experience, the viewing experience for the live streams and whatnot. It's all different. But despite all that, you guys still come over, and you've been coming over since January of 2025. So I would like to take this opportunity to say thank you to everybody who has been coming by the channel and supporting it. And, you know, that can be anything from tuning in and sharing this out with other people, to, you know, getting people memberships and allowing people to become hot and fresh calzones, or to become calzone combos, you know. So I honestly just want to say thanks again to everybody who's been supporting the channel. And we've got more stuff on the horizon. I'm going to be doing some more specialty streams. We're going to get back into the gaming because we have some cool stuff happening in some of the games that I normally play. For example, Power World is going to release their 1.0 drop in July, and it's going to be pretty sweet. I'm thinking of streaming. If not that day, then probably the day after. Let's see, July 11th. July 11th. When is that? Nope. I'm gigging that day. Shoot. Maybe July 12th. I don't think I'm gigging on July 12th. So I'll probably stream it that day. Let's show you guys all the cool new stuff that they have going on. But then we'll also do some community games. So I've got Fast Food Simulator, and we've got a couple other games that I'm willing to try with you guys. Let's see, what else? I took a little bit of a hiatus working on some songs, but I'm gonna get back into it, and so I'm gonna release another song next month, and it's gonna be cool. And I'm gonna get back into recording a lot of the other ones too. So I took a bit of a hiatus this month because this month was just kind of, I don't really know what happened this month, but July we're gonna get back into it, hit the ground running. So I just want to say thanks again to everybody who's been supporting me and who's been supporting the channel. And you know, you've been going back and forth between YouTube and Twitch to watch a lot of your your favorite streamers, myself included. And I appreciate you guys making the jumps back and forth between YouTube and Twitch. So thank you very much. Yeah, it means a lot. I appreciate it. But you guys know this already. You guys know this. So I won't repeat this too much because it's gonna, it'll be, I'm not trying to beat a dead horse or anything. You guys already know. But I just want to say thanks again to everybody who's been supporting the channel and all that. So thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yes. Okay, Ziggy, you were saying look at those pirate emos. Let's go, Nikki and Fly Asian Guy. Okay, Ziggy, you're saying I'm here against my will. Oh no, Ziggy, you didn't say I'm here against my will. You said I'm here against my will. Calvin made me come here. He said he wouldn't give me more beehives for Valheim. Hello, my name is Ziggy. I am the real Ziggy. Right? That's apparently what you said. Ziggy left her notebook in class unlocked again. Somebody is infiltrating her computer. Fly Asian Guy, you said, thank you. You now rule all of YouTube. Fly Asian Guy, you might as well just call me the CEO of YouTube because this is my domain. Except when my domain gets hacked because YouTube will introduce new features that people may not really need too much. And I'll be like, how'd you guys get in my domain? They'll be like, well, we had a key. It's the key that's like right above the door frame. And I'm like, I moved that one. Oh, sorry. Then it must have been the key underneath the rug. But we got in and we added this stuff for you. And now we're going to head out. Okay, cool. So, to Ziggy and to Dingus, Nikki Callie, to Sarah, Herrera, Luxurious Gravy, Cobbs, Thumbadoo, to Fly Asian Guy and Pinecone, Hiley and Nikki, AC in Tucson. Got a lot of people. Thanks. Thank you very much. And we have new people as well, like Hockey Doll. Thank you, Hockey Doll, for being a part of the streams too. I appreciate it. Fly Asian Guy, you said, yeah, hacked by Sam's Club and Comcast. Yeah. The King of Iron Fist Tournament 9. Sponsored by Sam's Club and Comcast. Cool. You guys want to hear some more music? Oh, speaking of which, AC in Tucson is here. Ladies and gentlemen, AC in Tucson. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and do some more music. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just let me just let me just get this real quick. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Lawrence Fishburne, and I am the news anchor for Channel 12 News. I am going to be running this special segment of Channel 12 News called What's the Scoop, following my amazing mentor's amazing advice. of never passing up a good story. Today I have Mr. Anderson with me, and he's the one who's been running through all of these stores and wreaking havoc and just causing overall mayhem for the entire town. It looks as if Mr. Smith, his neighbor, and the ones that run these stores and or work at the stores are also watching from outside the building, so we should probably be a bit careful, right, Mr. Anderson? Anyway, let's go ahead and get right into it. I'm not going to waste any more of your time. So, to start things off, why did you steal your neighbor's toolbox? Well, thank you so much, Mr. Fishburne, for having me. It's crazy that I'm on the news like this. I usually don't get an opportunity like this. I just want to do a quick shout out to Calvin and his community. I want to mention all the people that have really helped me do things that I never thought I'd be able to do, and also how they've been able to help all these different locations. I want to mention Nikki Callie and Pinecone and Ziggy in Korea and Hailey and Nikki, Elmo Hawk. I want to mention Dingus. I want to mention Judith got you on camera. I want to mention Gross Cobbs, Fly Asian Guy, AC in Tucson. Judith got you on camera. Sammy and Arera Pigtails. Mr. Anderson, you said Sammy's name twice. Did you mean to do that? No, I didn't. Are you a degenerate, Mr. Anderson? No, huh? Anyway, Mr. Anderson, let's continue. So why did you take your neighbor's toolbox? Oh yeah, okay, cool, yeah. So I realized that I didn't mention any of this before. I probably could have. It probably would have cleared up a lot of nonsense. But I just had stuff to do. So I'm working on this project, right? And this project is my PC. Now, my PC parts have costed so much money. And so I finally got the last piece to get it fixed. I was replacing pretty much everything. That's why I was like, oh, it costs so much money, because I'm replacing parts. And so now that I finally fixed my PC, now I can actually go and message my client. And my client is building online profiles for these community members that I mentioned earlier that I also wanted to give a big shout out to, because these people have also had their social security information and banking details spread out across all these different stores. And it's funny because it's not me, but also because why would you let that happen? Why would you willingly do that? Sir, I don't think they willingly. Anyway, Mr. Fishburne, let me continue. So by building these online profiles, it'll allow me to do a couple of things. It'll allow me to use their likeness to sell products across the country, maybe even the world, if I have that kind of outreach. I want to be able to use their voices and these really awesome YouTube playables and the YouTube ad games. And I don't really think they would want me to have their consent. They seem like nice people. They seem like people that would want to help someone like me, in times of adversity and difficulty and stuff like that. So thank you guys. And then it'll also allow me to use their faces. And this will, bring hype to my social media platform. I'm making a new platform, Mr. Fishburne. Do you want to know what it's called? I'll tell you. It's called Tube. And it is basically content that you guys put on the website, and you guys become the content creators, and you guys become the ones that bring people to the site, and they watch your videos and hear your thoughts and all that. So it's a pretty original thing, I think. So but yeah, I just couldn't find the right size screwdriver to fix the certain parts on my PC. I was also looking for a monkey wrench or a hammer that would work, and then I saw it all in my neighbor's toolbox, and so I just snagged that. And then he just started chasing me down all these different places. I don't know why he was so mad. But, all those things will let me basically take charge of my business. To use people's likeness to sell products, to use people's voices and YouTube playables and the YouTube ad games, and to use their faces to bring hype to my platform, Tube. Mr. Anderson, you can't really use people's information like that. You do realize that could be like a crime. It's not a crime. I wouldn't worry about that. It's not a crime. Yeah, if you think it is, don't worry about it. It's not a crime. Don't think about it too much. You should probably get yourself a Philly cheesesteak, too. Yeah. Have you thought about doing that? That's not... Okay. Maybe we should just go ahead and end this segment. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for watching. And if you are watching, yes, we are going to call the police. AC, you're like, why do you think I switched to Linux? You're like, I am 5 steps ahead of you guys, and apparently of Mr. Anderson. So, what do you guys think of his business plan? You know, his business plan. What do you guys think about that? I mean, apparently he wants to apparently use your faces and your voices without your consent. So, I guess he just wants to get things done pretty quickly. If that's the case, it seems like he's trying to be as expedient as possible. Yeah, we're gonna call the police. Fly Asian guy. Yeah, Tube You, and Game Top's collab. When is that happening? Who knows? Who knows? YouTube playables, not to be confused with Lunchables. Exactly. Get that out of there. Lawrence Fishburne, Mr. Anderson, and Mr. Smith, the usual suspects. Yeah, AC, you're like, yep, I don't think that's going to be happening. I don't think people are like willingly wanting to give that to you. That's not something people want. Ziggy, you're like, what if we all just Discord called into the stream? And yeah, well then you guys would have to work on your infomercial stuff where you're trying to sell me products. You know? Either that or get me in on like some collabs, like the 2Ube and Game Tops collabs. You could be like, hey, you could be one of the main content creators for the collab. Flyaging, like you said, sounds 100% legit and completely legal to me. See, Flyaging, I'm pretty sure that Mr. Anderson would appreciate that response. But he also got called a degenerate, so I don't know if maybe that response would help him. That it would probably make him even more of a degenerate. Trying to use people's voices and their faces for things that they don't want. Like I'd be insulted if somebody just copied my voice and then put it on like a Brussels sprouts commercial, and it'll be like, this new commercial, or they'll say this new flavor of Brussels sprouts is gonna rock your world. In fact, we have a testimonial. Hi, my name is Calvin, and I love Brussels sprouts. Hello, my name is Calvin Thomas, and I love. Here's a testimonial. Hello, my name is Calvin Thomas, and I love Brussels sprouts. Like it has that, like, if you're trying to call into a company and then you have to, press 1 for somebody's name or something like that. Yeah, I'd feel insulted. I'd feel frustrated if they used my voice for a Brussels sprouts commercial. I'd riot. I'd have to go to Staples and get like all the stuff I need for a picket sign. I'd riot. So now you guys know why Mr. Anderson took the toolbox. It's not, it wasn't for a good reason. You would think that it would be like he would return it, but no, I don't think so. So, starting a new YouTube channel, how to post bail for video and voice and video services. Oh my goodness. So, yeah, you'd need to have like all the thumbnails, like, you do like, those thumbnails, or the thumbnail like, thumbnails like that, so people can come in and they'll be like, oh wait, whoa, I should check this out. This could be information I need to know. But you gotta have the faces like, or something like, something like that. AC. That's when we'll know it's not the real Calvin, when they choose Brussels sprouts over calzones. See, Fly Asian guy? It's stuff like that that will keep humanity strong. We're not down and out yet. We're not out of the fight yet, you know? We're not out of the fight yet. Nowhere near that. Screenshots being taken now. You'll be like, oh, yeah, I don't like what Mr. Anderson's doing, trying to use people's faces to sell products. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to screenshot somebody's face and use it to sell a product. That way they'll see that what I'm doing is good, what he's doing is bad. It's logical. It's logical. Stop this. Stop this right now. I don't know how you guys keep getting my number, but please just stop calling. Well, I don't want to talk to you. All right. You know what? Hello, everyone. Good evening. My name is Lawrence Fishburne, and I am the lead news anchor for Channel 12 News. I just wanted to give you guys a couple of updates. Yeah, this is not necessarily breaking news, because Mr. Anderson's a bit of a degen. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, mate? Bottle of water. You know what I mean? Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. All right. Ooh. Yeah, so here we go. Some news. An update, right? Update, mate. Update. Okay, so after Mr. Anderson left the studio here, I called the police, and I told them everything that this weirdo, aka Mr. Anderson, told me and announced to the rest of the world. And they said they're on it. They said they'll get on it. But then you know, I ended up seeing what happened. Like, there were officers that ended up confronting him, and he was standing next to a phone booth, and he said he was going to try to call somebody. They said, hey, it's probably not a good idea. And then he picked up the phone, and then all of a sudden he started to dematerialize into this human body shape grouping of zeros and ones, all bright green, you know what I mean? And then he just disappeared, and he took the toolbox with him. I don't know how he was able to do that with the toolbox as well, but he's gone. So now what? Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Yeah, well, it looks like Mr. Anderson, I guess he was able to get out of things scot-free. That's unfortunate. So, Mr. Smith didn't get his toolbox back. You guys are probably still going to be helping fix the stores, because apparently you guys have tons of money. And, yeah, they weren't able to catch him in time. Or, you know, they caught him for a second, but then he disappeared. Guess that's the end of Mr. Anderson. For now. That's right, AC. You do that. You do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. All you gotta do is just believe in yourself and trust your intuition. Nikki! What's up? No, there weren't any bat signals that showed up today. I guess you just wanted to come by and you know how like I guess it would be like if Batman didn't see the bat signal in the sky, but he showed up anyway, and they're like, "Oh wow, Batman, what do you?" I mean, thank you for stopping by. I don't. We didn't turn the bat signal on. What are you doing here? And then Batman's like, I was just in the neighborhood trying to get a Philly cheesesteak. Oh, okay. Well, hey, do you want to pull up a chair? I mean, we're just kind of playing some games right now, man. Nikki, it's good to see you. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play one of the songs that Dingus requested before he had to dip, so that when he comes back to watch the VOD, he'll be able to catch it. But Nikki, if you want to hear anything, please feel free to add some stuff into the queue. You know, it is YouTube Calzone / Community Appreciation Day. Calzone Appreciation Day, Community Appreciation Day. So, you know, if there's something you want to hear, whether it's a song that's normally in the list, or if it's a past live run we did, or, you know, something along those lines, and yeah, feel free to add that in there. I have another attribute that's open that says hidden songs. Now, it's not hidden anymore, obviously, but these are the songs that do remain hidden. So if any of these songs interest you, then feel free to request them. Okay, let me listen to the song. I think it's... Let's see. Yeah, one of these. Got it. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, what about the other one? Got it. $57 and $58. Okay, cool. Oh, some System of a Down. Very nice, Nikki. Very nice. Okay. Ooh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it okay if I request 2? I just want to make sure. Okay, I have 2 responses for that, Nikki. Right? Okay. First response to that. Is it okay if I request 2? I just want to make sure. First response. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. We've got plenty of time to do them both. First response, right? Second response, you're asking, is it okay if I request 2? I just want to make sure. Second response, Nikki, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you requesting more than 1 song? Do you not care about how much time it takes to play one? What is this, Nikki? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do to me? You know? Look, I play all these songs. Sorry, hold on. I play all these songs, and then you come in here and you're like, oh, can I request 2 songs? What is this demonstration of greed I'm seeing right now? What is this demonstration of greed I'm seeing right now? How dare you? How dare you? So you can choose the first response, you can choose the second one, whichever one, you're okay with on a Tuesday evening. Whichever one you like. Ziggy, you said just ran into an abomination in that small patch? Jeez. Well, I guess it's not that small, but it's not like... It could be... Because, if you go to the shore of the swamp area, shore, I guess, then there are more swamp trees across the water. So maybe that area will be much, much larger. But I guess the spot where the portal isn't too far from isn't that small. So I guess an abomination could be there. Well, safe travel, safe journeys. Yeah. Nikki, you're like, wait, that's my partner in crime, by the way. That's partner in crime. Hey. Okay, right. So, Nikki, go ahead. And I'll just keep an eye out for the second song, whatever that will end up being. No. Yeah, thanks for asking. Thanks for asking too. Guys, I'm. All right, I'm good. Ziggy, you're like, I need the turnip seeds. Okay, so you ran? Yeah. Good call. You'll probably come back when you've got some bronze armor and stuff. Bronze weapons. See you, Ziggy. Safe travels. Shout out to Dingus for requesting this one. Let's see. How do you do that? Something like that. Hey, thanks, guys. Yeah, what Stream Element said. Yeah, plain and simple. Plain and simple. So it's... There's that Zelda command. Very nice. Da dee 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 da dee 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 dee. Ba da 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 dee 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 da. Very nice, very nice. Great request, Nikki. Great request indeed. Okay. Fly Asian Guy. Fly Asian Guy, are you ready? Are you ready for me to mess up this song? All jokes aside, though, I haven't sang this in a very long time. I guess it shouldn't be too bad, right? Guess we'll see how it goes. Ah. Yeah, it's in there, so we shall see how it goes. Thanks for requesting this one, man. On my way to see my friends who lived a couple of blocks away from me, as I walked through the subway, must have been about 3:15. In front of me stood a beautiful honey with a beautiful body. She asked me for the time. I said it cost her name and 60 the number and a date with me tomorrow night. Did she decline? No. Didn't she mind? I didn't think so. Was it for real? Damn sure. What was the deal? A pretty girl age 24. So was she keen? She couldn't wait. Sending me queen, let me update. What did she say? She said she loved to rendezvous. She asked what we were gonna do. So we start with a ball of Moe to Monday. Took her for a drink on Tuesday. We were making love on Wednesday. And on Thursday and Friday and Saturday. Chilled on Sunday. Monday, took it for a drink on Tuesday, and we were making love by Wednesday, and on Thursday and Friday and Saturday, chilled on Sunday. Okay, second verse. How does that start? Everyone learn the days of the week. Okay, class, today we're gonna learn the days of the week. I am a 35-year-old man. That's okay. We all got to start from somewhere. Night was a time, 'cause I'll be getting mine. And she was looking fine. Smooth talker, she told me. She loved to unfold me all night long. Wait, how does that go? See, shoot. Okay, hold on. Let me go back and try this again. That was the time, 'cause I'm beginning now. She was looking fine. You know what? Let me listen to this part. Hold on. Let me listen to this real quick because I think it's totally different. You see what I mean, Fly Asian Guy? Okay, hold on. This is. This. Let me listen to this again. Hold on. Wait, time out. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Okay, got it. Yeah, man. Tricky. Aha. All right, okay. All right. Let's try that again.
Was the time, cause I'll be getting mine, and she was looking fine. Smooth talker, she told me she loved to unfold me all night long. Ooh, I love the way she kicked it from the front to the back. She flipped it, wishing I hope that she'd care, cause I'm a man who'll always be there. I'm not a man to play around, baby, oh yeah, cause the one next hand isn't really fair. The first impression, girl, doesn't seem to be like that, cause there's a need to chat, for there'll be plenty time for that. From the subway to my home, endless ringing of my phone. When you're feeling all alone, all you gotta do is just call me Monday. Took her for a drink on Tuesday, and we were making love by Wednesday, and on Thursday and Friday and Saturday, chilled on Sunday. I met this girl on Monday, took her for a drink on Tuesday, and we were making love by Wednesday, and on Thursday and Friday and Saturday, we chilled on Sunday. Since I met this special lady, can't get her off my mind. She's one of a kind, and I ain't about to deny it. It's a special kind of thing with you. Oh.
Sounds like Craig had quite the productive week. He's like, I can't waste any time, you know? There's so much I want to do. There's so many things I want to do. I can't waste any time, you know? Must have been about 3:15. Monday, took it for a date on Tuesday, Wednesday. Well, hold on. What is? Oh, that's There it is. There it is. Nikki, you're out. Just gonna go into this list and now have to do a lot of adulting things here and rest my eyes. Thanks all for being amazing. Thank you again, Nikki, for coming by. And I know I say this often, so it's probably a bit old, probably a bit, overdone or whatever you want to use here. But thank you so much for coming to the streams and supporting. It's another year of YouTube live streams, and I'm just trying to make sure that it's, we still do the same kind of things we do. We play music, covers, originals, all that stuff. But I do want to change it up a little bit every now and then and give you guys some different stuff to experience in the stream, so that it kind of becomes like a separate era from the Twitch streaming that we used to do. So hopefully I'm doing a pretty good job. So, and thank you, Nikki, for coming by and being a part of all of it. So I I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so enjoy the rest in your eyes, and I guess depending on what kind of things you have to do the adulting for, enjoy those, and see you very soon. Also, Brendan, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Okay. Clean bird cage. Yep. That's gonna be a project probably. Good luck. All right, Hailey and Nikki, are you ready? wanna play, but you never wanna lose. Aerials in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Life is a waterfall. We drink from the river, then we turn around and put up our walls. Swimming through the void, we hear the word. We lose ourselves, but we find it out. We are the ones that wanna play. Always wanna go, but you never wanna stay. We are the ones that wanna choose. Always wanna play, but you never wanna lose. Oh. Aerials in the sky. When you lose moment, you free your life. Aerials so up high. When you free your mind, eternal prize. Aerials in the sky. When you lose small mind, you free your life. Aerials so up high. When you free your eyes, eternal prize. Oh, oh, oh. Cobbs, good to see you. Good to see you. Martoon as well? What's up, Martoon? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, sorry, let me send this quick message here. Ooh. Oh. 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 And we're good to go. Yeah. Okay. So first and foremost, let me do a couple of things. First and foremost, thank you to Cobbs for showing up. And secondly, thank you to the Martoon for showing up. And third thing, thank you both for supporting the YouTube live streams. Bit of a big statement there, but I just wanted to say thank you, because obviously, the streaming that we've been doing on here, it's not Twitch, it's not, a lot of the convenient things that come with Twitch and live streaming on there and all that, the big music community, stuff like that. Obviously, it's different and all that stuff, but you guys still come by. And, I appreciate it. So thank you very much. And Martoon, you've been watching my live streams for a while now. So you've definitely seen the kind of music I play and all that. And I just want to say thanks for supporting the streams and whatnot. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think that's pretty much it. I don't want to end up repeating the same stuff over and over again, because then you guys will be like, oh, you said that already, Calvin. You said thank you. You thanked us already. Why do you keep thanking us? What are you thanking us so many times for? Just thank us once. Why do you keep bringing the same stuff up over and over again? What is wrong with you, man? And I'll be like, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Martin, you said that was epic. Thank you. Yeah, I love that song. Aerials, Holy Mountains is another good one too. That sounds pretty similar to Aerials. Where is it? Great song. Great song. Sounded a little like disturbed at certain parts. Oh, for aerials? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They both are in the hard rock category. And I think at one point they were both in the nu metal category, right? Because the first album of Disturbed, that was some nu metal, right? Liberate your mind, never mind, liberate your mind. That's nu metal, right? Liberate your mind, or the song Voices on the first album. I think that's some nu metal, maybe. Brendan, you're like, if I donate, do I get a tote bag? Brendan, you're like, if I donate, bruv, do I get a tote bag, mate? No, Brendan, no, you don't. But you either get a song request or you get some well wishes from me. Maybe the song request would be better. Martoon, you said, may I ask what caused the switch? Okay. You've probably had to explain many times, but I missed the memo. I just followed the music. If you're here, I'm here. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, I will say, I'll say one of the reasons for me switching. No, I'll say two. So the first reason is more of a personal development take. I wanted to, well, obviously we hop on stream and on Twitch. I hop on there. I play some originals and covers and improv jams for you guys. And you guys are like, yeah, this is cool. This is great stuff. This is fantastic. This is great. You guys are like, yes, this is great. This is good. All of that. Accent, very accurate. But I also wanted to change things up a little bit. Like, I liked the idea of me doing, like, certain spin wheel nights and then Mad Lib nights and then, just a lot of those specialty streams. So I wanted to continue doing that, but I wanted to also introduce some new things to the streams so that you guys won't be seeing the same things over and over again, and a lot of that stuff won't go stale. Especially when it comes to the specialty streams, because some like with some of the specialty streams, like the improv adventures streams that we did, like it's kind of imperative or crucial to have, maybe not crucial, but what's the word? It's required for people to kind of know about our community and how we do things here, like the kind of jokes that I tell, the kind of humor that I have, and then the kind of the way that I integrate you guys into the stories and stuff like that. Like, that's kind of more of a community thing, and there's jargon associated with our community, and there's a certain like attitude as well that's associated with it. And so to bring that over to YouTube and to have new people tune in to the broadcast, and they may not know about that particular culture that's coming over. That's something that I wanted to see if I can maybe fine tune. I don't know, but I know for me personally, I wanted to try some new things, and then hopefully you guys would like them, and then we'll be able to kind of make this into a different era from what Twitch was. So just ultimately, long story short, it's just a way for me to push myself to do some different things here on YouTube. Also because maybe compensating for a lot of the stuff that we don't have on Twitch, or stuff that we don't have here that used to be on our Twitch streams. So to compensate for not having those things, what else can we introduce that would either be just as good or would be a solid replacement for that stuff? And you guys probably aren't even thinking about all of that. You guys are probably just like, oh, Calvin's on. Let's go hang in Calvin's stream. You guys will be like, today we're going to hang in Calvin's stream. Tonight is going to be good. And again, the accent is as accurate as I can make it for every single person in the chat here. But you guys come in and you're like, oh yeah, Calvin's on, sure. But I personally want to give you guys something different. And it'll make you guys even more interested in the streams, and then it'll also push me to do some more stuff and, become a better live streamer and not depend on a lot of the resources that Twitch offers. Because if there is a time where we might have to move again to a different platform, I would like there to be some type of framework that we can always lean on so that you guys are like, yeah, this is a Calvin stream, So, yeah, personal development. That's the first reason. Second reason is, with the way Twitch is going, I'm not really the biggest fan of it. Twitch has obviously a lot of resources to lean on, because they are being backed by Amazon. I don't know for how much longer their Twitch is going to be backed by Amazon, because of a lot of the money that Twitch has been losing recently, and maybe even over the past 6 years. but they're being backed by Amazon. Um, and so one of the main things that they've been pushing for a while now, especially when there were so many people who were going over to Twitch, is to focus on ads and to focus on the monetary aspect of live streaming, and to not either focus on or pay respect to, or tribute rather, to the content that was on there before they really started to focus on the monetary stuff. And what I mean by that is, there are certain things that they introduced to the music community that were pretty beneficial, and then they ended up taking that stuff away. In terms of all communities being hit, a lot of the ads and how long they've been playing, the pre-roll ads, the the ads you play during like ad breaks, but definitely the pre-roll ads. They've definitely gotten much longer. There have been content creators that haven't really been, I guess, the resources that they use for their streams have either been limited or restricted depending on where they live, and it was also that Twitch could focus on other things that are either a bit degenerate or not really needed. But definitely things like I wanted to step away from Twitch because here's the thing: there are so many great people that I know on there, especially when it comes to the music community. But I don't know. I've just become so jaded when it comes to like getting the kind of respect from Twitch that I feel like I deserve as a streamer. And if that sounds a bit big-headed, then maybe that's not the approach I wanted to take. Maybe I should say something like, these Twitch streamers just want to play music and share it with their community. Or they might want to play games and share those games with their community, or they want to, do like an art stream or a cooking stream and share that with their community. But Twitch has made it so difficult for people to just kind of enjoy streaming on there. It's become more money hungry. It seems like every year Twitch just becomes more and more money hungry. And I'm mentioning all of these things, bad things about Twitch, but there are also good things there too. It definitely helps that Twitch is a big platform so that people, when they get on there, they can stream, and they'll have people that'll tune in. Now, obviously, that requires context, depending on what kind of stuff you're doing, and what kind of resources you're using on your stream that people can see or interact with. There's context, sure, but it's a big platform. I think the biggest live streaming platform around, unless you talk about Kick. So I guess maybe Twitch and Kick are the two big ones, but Twitch is still holding its place. So there's, good that it has that kind of outreach, but it's just unfortunate that Twitch is really focusing more on the corporate side of things, and the money grubbing side of things, and just kind of slowly throwing a lot of the content creators under the bus. And so when I switched over to YouTube, it wasn't to, completely abandon Twitch, but it was definitely to get a running start ahead of what could happen. And it may never happen. Twitch may not say to the music community, okay, so now we're gonna take all the stuff that we use for the music community and put it towards I don't know, ASMR streams, or we're gonna bring the hot tub streams back, or stuff like that. We're gonna do all that. No, I don't think it's gonna happen like immediately, but I do think at some point Twitch is just gonna like cross the line with a lot of music streamers, and then it'll make music streamers want to find another place to stream, because Twitch just doesn't really, it seems like they don't really respect the people that are on there anymore, So that's another reason, Martoon, it just seems like Twitch is kind of doing their own thing. But in order for them to do their own thing, they have to possibly screw over other people, content creators, viewers that watch the streams, maybe even sponsors, maybe even sponsors as well. I wanted to stream on here so that if Twitch ends up stepping on their own toes too many times to where they break their toes and they can't walk anymore, and then they break their ankles and stuff, then people can have a place to find me, you know? And over here, obviously there's no music community, and it's kind of like we're just playing, but it'll at least give you guys a place to come to if you guys want to see me play some music and you want to be a part of all the good times and stuff. So there's that. I don't know. I mean, I don't think that Twitch crash is going to happen anytime soon, but Twitch just kind of seems like they don't really know what they want out of the platform. They really don't know what they want. Do they want it to be a gaming site? Do they want it to be a multi-purpose entertainment site? Do they want this to be a site for certain people to use it and exploit their chat in different ways? Do they want it to be, what kind of site do they want it to be? I don't know if they know anymore. Just seems like they are just kind of going along for the ride, but not for something like this. I mean, this is one of the biggest live streaming platforms ever. You kind of need to have some framework. And so I don't want that all to crash while we're all still doing things, kind of want to have a place, to kind of be away from the place when it's not going to fall anytime soon. But Twitch is just like, they just want to continue to keep taking out the support beams of the building. It's like, why are you intentionally taking out the support beams of your own building? People still go into this building. They'll be like, nah, I'm good. And then they'll just keep hitting the support beams. They'll be like, nah, bruv. I don't like it, bruv. Like, you do realize that once the support beams come down, the building comes down too. And they'll be like, no, that's not how that works, I think. Like, Twitch, what are you guys doing? So, those are just two reasons. But they're two big ones. Fly Aging, you said truth. To your credit, Twitch does seem a lot quieter nowadays. And a lot of streamers, content creators seem to be branching out and exploring other venues. Yeah. There are obviously the big streamers that, have branched out to Kick. But some of them have gone to other platforms. They've gone to other platforms like Rumble and Locals. Some of them are... I don't know if streamers are using TikTok Live. But then again, I'm also... The only reason why I know about some of the stuff that happens on TikTok is because people share that stuff on YouTube as well. Like, they kind of repost it as YouTube Shorts. So that's how I find out about all the stuff happening on TikTok. But I don't have a TikTok myself, so I don't know if they're still doing TikTok Live. But they are definitely branching out. And Twitch really doesn't have to make its platform this way. But it is, It's unfortunate because there's a lot of stuff that Twitch has to offer. But it's just been stepping on its own toes for years. Maybe even before the 2020. Yeah, actually before the 2020s it was even doing that. 2018, 2019, it was just kind of stepping on its own toes a lot. A lot of unnecessary drama from the higher ups, drama from streamers themselves trying to integrate another type of Twitch meta into the platform that just didn't really fit with the rest of the platform, you know? Stuff like that, you know? It's just like you don't really have to make it that way, but you choose to. So it's really unfortunate. Martoon. Oh, wait. Flyers, you said TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and maybe later on. TubeU. Yeah, TubeU, exactly. TubeU, a platform where you can upload videos and then people can watch those videos, comment on the videos, like or dislike the videos, and share it out with their friends. Brand new idea. Brand new idea. Martin, you said, yeah, that's awesome. It's nice to switch it up, and it's nice to have that freedom of taking your stream wherever you feel is right. And yep, I've definitely seen Twitch made weird choices over time. Martin, that is quite the understatement, isn't it? It's quite the understatement. Weird choices. Martin, you said true. Honestly, it would be better to be here if it protects the good vibes. I think ads popping up constantly while jamming would for sure ruin the vibes. Yeah, and it's just like I understand that Twitch needs the ads to continue to fund their site. They're obviously being backed by Amazon, so they have Amazon money too, but they have the ads on there as well. And so, you know, you do your thing, get the pre-roll ads and whatnot. But when that pre-roll ads start going from 15 seconds to 30 seconds to a minute 30, because Zach Busey, he was talking about that. I think it was sometime last week. They're gonna boost. Well, actually, there are pre-roll ads that are that long. Eventually, you know what? It might actually, if they don't put a buffer on this or whatever, then it could be like old YouTube videos where you could have a 10-minute video playing. If you don't hit the skip ad button, there will be a 10-minute video playing. And also, Twitch has no skip ad button. So, if things get out of line, will they possibly have a 5-minute pre-roll ad playing without a way to skip it? And the thing about it is, you might go into somebody's live stream and you may not even know who this person is. You're checking him out for the first time. You're like, oh wow, this person is playing the game I like. This person is, I want to check them out. You got to wait 5 minutes to get into the stream. And then you have the ads that kick in during the stream. And those, I've seen it go up to like 3 minutes. So, yeah, I think it's just the obsession with the ad placement and the how many ads are playing that are just making things less enjoyable for people who are already on there. At least, I mean, because I don't think anybody's really raving about all the ads that are playing. Then you don't have people saying stuff like, "Man, I wish Twitch would play more Takis ads. I wish they would play more ads about Takis." You know, I wish they would have more ads. They'd have more ads about like Taco Bell and how many quesadillas you can get, and the Mountain Dew drink you can get at Taco Bell. God, I wish they had more of those ads, man. Why do they keep pulling back on the pre-roll ads? You're not going to have anybody saying anything like that. But you do have people saying things like, why are there so many pre-roll ads playing before I even get into the stream? And I may not even know who this person is. There are so many ads playing. It'd be fun if you could pick your own ads as a streamer, though. Oh, fly Asian guy. Twitch would be like, we trust that you guys would choose some brand safe ads. And then, you'll have somebody who will break the mold and they'll be like, I want to dedicate this next ad to J. Robert Oppenheimer. Or this ad goes out to this ad goes out to it'll just be something that's not brand safe. I was trying to think of something that could work, but nothing came to me yet, even though there should be a bunch. But it would be a lot of things, or you'll have the people that will they'll have stuff like Sam's Club and Pizza Hut ads and Comcast ads. Yeah. It'll be like, it'll just be a bunch of people just choosing their own ads and stuff like that. A bunch of game ads or snack food ads. That'd be interesting to see, because at least Twitch would give people some kind of control over that. I think that's another thing too. It's like the people that are watching the ads just have no control over whether they can skip them, or at least customize them. Now, granted, customizing will be a bit tricky, because that means you would have to probably reach out to the companies and whatnot that are, throwing their ads on Twitch. And, usually a content creator that's just starting out doesn't have that kind of pull. Or if you're just a regular streamer on there, you don't have that kind of pull. You'd have to be a streamer like Queso or iShowSpeed to reach out to brands and be like, hey, I want to have this one. If you could customize, that is. I want to have this one on my play as pre-roll ads. So, Martoon. I did mention a lot of information, but hopefully those answer your question. Essentially, it's for personal development, and also to pull back on Twitch because of a lot of the nonsense that they've been pulling, really. Like, another thing that was kind of frustrating is that, they said they were going to pull Twitch out of Korea. They probably did. But they didn't really have to do that, They didn't have to. But they wanted to put that money into something else, or they wanted to find a way to save money because they were losing it at the same time. Either one of those seem pretty realistic, because they've been losing a lot of money. They've been losing a lot of money. Ziggy, you were saying, does anyone here watch those YouTubers you mentioned? I know I don't. But I imagine that iShowSpeed. I mean, at the very least, I've seen some highlight videos from Queso, and he's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. But I don't watch him normally. Once in a blue moon, I'll see some Queso highlights show up on my YouTube recommended, and I'll be like, all right, cool, let's check him out. But not to the point where I'm trying to keep up with what he's doing and all that stuff. Well, when it comes to iShowSpeed, I rarely watch any of his videos, because I'm not his target audience. I'm not his target audience. Maybe if I were 10, 15 years younger, then I'd probably be a part of his target audience. But yeah. I am out of that demographic, out of that circle. I'm okay with it. But yeah, so hopefully Twitch does fix a lot of the stuff that it's just it kind of fixes itself, so that it can go back to a site that people can go to first and not make fun of first whenever the name comes up, because it just seems like Twitch is just doing that to themselves. Like, as soon as the name Twitch comes up, some people might be like, oh man, Twitch. And it doesn't have to be that way. So hopefully it can fix those things. Just make it a cool platform that people can go to. But knowing how they've been operating and knowing a lot of the things that they've been wanting to prioritize and not the content creators and the viewers of those creators, I don't know, it just seems like Twitch might be, they might have to figure out a game plan, or, you know, next couple of years might be even rougher for them. Mr. Beast Calvin collab. Oh, Fly Asian guy, please do not jinx me like that. That is a curse more than a blessing, man. Martoon, you said thank you. And I agree for sure. Whatever the platform you're on, we'll still be jamming. Martoon, I love it. That's all I gotta say. Ziggy, you're like, what's his target audience? I mean, I imagine his target audience is between 16 to 25-year-old teenage boys and young men. Because a lot of the stuff that he does on his streams, it's a couple of things really. You know, he plays a lot of FIFA. You know, at least he did before he started, you know, branching out and traveling and stuff like that. But the kind of I guess that leads to the next thing, which is like the kind of jargon that's used in his streams. It's a lot of words and terms and phrases that I can't really relate with, you know, but it's stuff that particular demographic could. The latter half of Gen Z and the early Gen Alpha. And then the kind of attitude that's around the kind of attitude that fuels those streams, such as how do I describe this? Well, I'm trying to figure out how to describe it without having to throw out a bunch of information just to prove, you know, describe one point. But it's a lot of the, I really don't know. Anyway, it's a lot of that stuff that you would normally see in younger audiences in terms of the entertainment they consume. Because if you think about like how Gen Z and Gen Alpha tend to watch TV shows and movies nowadays, there's less of that when you compare it to live streaming. You know, they don't have actors that they look up to. They don't have, you know, they have athletes that they look up to, and then live streamers like I Show Speed and Queso and XQC and a lot of those guys. But you know, those are the guys that they'll be looking to for inspiration on, you know, just how to, you know, or either inspiration, or they'll just be looking at them for entertainment purposes, you know. But you know, not actors or anyone like that, like that's in TV or movies. That's what I've noticed a lot recently, or over the past 6 years. So that's just one of many things that particular demographic does and supports, and you know, wants more of, that I really don't need a whole lot of. So yeah, Ziggy, you said I don't watch that. I only watch Calvin during his live streams and his VODs. I was not under duress in stating this. That's, I don't know, Ziggy. Are you sure? Are you sure? I feel like I might have given you some early access to some music, and you had to say that. You had to be like, oh, okay, yeah, Calvin's live streams are very nice, and they are sick, bro. They are sick, bro. Oh, sick, bro. They're sick, bro. Okay, the streams are legit sick, bro. and they are very nice. I think I might have paid you to say that, Ziggy. Fly Asian guy, you said between 5 and 55. 5 and 55. Loud and nonsensical. Fly Asian guy, I mean... I may not even argue with that, That's... Maybe. early access. Early access, yep. I wonder if Iron Gate did that on purpose. They're like, you know what? Let's give him this to play around with for a little while. Early access, So yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Okay. Live streaming is definitely in a different place now. I felt like it really started to shift around 2024, 2025. Because between 2020 to 2024, live streaming was like, everybody was doing it, and they're still doing it, although it's not as much as like 2020 and 2021, obviously because of the the pandemic and stuff. But yeah, once it hit 2024, 2025, late 2024, early 2025, I started to notice even more changes. And there were some small changes that happened across Twitch and YouTube and Kick and other places. But live streaming is completely different from what it was like back in 2020. Different experiences, So, Martoon, there's that. Yeah, okay, right. You said Taco Bell, and now I want Taco Bell. Were you watching some Twitch ads, Ziggy? Did you watch any of those Taco Bell ads? Luckily, you didn't get hit with the Takis ones. All right. So, Fly Asian guy, Taco Bell. Very nice, Fly Asian guy. Transcending history and the world. A tale of souls and swords, eternally retold. There you go. There's a Soul Calibur 2 version for you, sir. All right. Let's do this one. Let's do this one for Cobbs. Ooh, I forgot I had to tune this back up. Uptown girl, she's been living in an uptown world. Okay, hold on. Let me retune this guy girl really, because this is Cora, and I've had this guitar for a long time. I've had this guitar, let's see, since either 2016 or 2017. I've had Cora for a long time. I think I got this guitar while I was streaming on Periscope. Yeah, quite the noir uptown girl. Uptown girl, she's been living in an uptown world. Yeah. If I played the song like that, they'd be like, all right, Calvin, get out. No, we're not paying you for tonight's gig, man. We're not. Have a good night. We realize you traveled about an hour to get here to play music for us, but after playing Uptown Girl like that, nah, we're just not gonna pay you, man. Have a good night. Uptown Girl went to downtown Detroit real quick. It's a new day, it's a new life for me. I don't know why I sang that one. Just, why not? It's a very nice blue. Thank you. Thank you. I got to get my other guitar fixed as well. I have a Yamaha that has the same color. But I haven't used it because I have to check the neck. You know, the frets are sounding a little weird. Okay. One, two, three.
Street guide. I bet her mama never told her why. I'm gonna drive for an uptown girl. She's been living in her white bread world as long as anyone with hot blood can. And now she's looking for a downtown man. That's what I am. And when she knows what she wants from her time, and when she wakes up and makes up her mind, she'll see I'm not so tough just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. You know I've seen her in her uptown world. She's getting tired of her high class toys and all the presents from her uptown boys. She's got a choice.
Where's that chord?
Uptown girl, you know I can't afford to buy her pearls, but maybe someday when my ship comes in, she'll understand what kind of guy I've been, and then I'll win. And when she knows what she wants from her time, and when she wakes up and makes up her mind, she'll see I'm not so tough just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. She's my uptown girl. Ooh, uptown girl. She's my uptown girl. She's my uptown girl. Uptown girl. She's my uptown girl. She's my uptown girl. Uptown girl. She's my uptown girl. She's my uptown girl.
A barbershop quartet of Calvins. Actually, you know what? This might actually be the closest that I can get to having a barbershop quartet. Hold on, let me find it. It was a song that I wrote a while back. I think it might have been either 2024 or 2025, last year. Let me see. Where did I save that file? The song is called World. And it is more of like a lullaby than more than anything else. It's a lullaby. Let me see if I can find it. I know I have it here somewhere. Ooh, ooh. Okay, hold on. I think whoa. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, hold on. I want to share this with one with you guys because I'm thinking about it, so I might as well just go ahead and do it. Let's see, world. Okay, let me check here. Maybe it's here. Okay. A song from the yes, not just the secret menu, the super secret menu. Yeah, when did I write this? 2023? Yeah? Really? Wow, okay. Okay, I have an idea. I'm just going to put it here. There we go. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to share this with you guys. I think I have to download it from my Google Drive because I can't find it on my computer. I know it's somewhere on there, which is freaking bugging me because I know it's there. But I just can't remember where I saved it. Okay, we'll just open it. Let's see, I'll put it. Put here, mate. Put here. Does it come with secret sauce? Like In-N-Out? I mean, there's a little bit of sauce. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I tried to do something with that, Nikki. I tried. Didn't work out too well. So just disregard that. You didn't hear that here. You know, somebody else said that. Okay. Okay, right. So I'm going to go ahead and share this with you. So this title is called World, but it's tentative. I'm probably going to change it to something else. But I had this idea in my head, and I needed to do something with it. So, yeah, here it is.
When the world's clear of its anchor, afraid of what more it'll read, I'll be there with a candle, singing it to sleep. Good night, sweet angel, fitted in your blankets like a glove. I'll see you when you wake, reborn and full of love. When the world's clear of its anchor, afraid of what more it'll read, I'll be there with a candle, singing it to sleep. Good night. blankets like a glove. I'll see you when you wake, reborn and full of love.
Yeah. It's short, but I had that idea in my head and I just wanted to get it out there. I wasn't entirely sure when I was going to share it, so that one probably would have been on the bench for a little bit. So, Fly Asian Guy, thank you for talking about Barbershop Quartet of Calvin's. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Like a gospel choir of Calvin's. Yeah, it's a cool tune. Yeah, it's a cool tune. Nikki, you were saying earlier you were a bit distracted because you had a friend over, but now you can dedicate more attention. Okay, good. That just means you'll have a lot more brain rot to latch onto. It's great. That brain rot's gonna be coming from me, but you'll have a lot more brain rot to latch onto, and you'll be able to share it with your family and friends and be like, "Hey guys, you guys want to share this brain rot with me?" Yeah, it's Calvin. Yeah, yeah. You're right. That's him. That's the guy. Yeah. That's him. Thanks, Iggy. Thank you, Martoon. Save that for your gospel album. Short but powerful. Time to get on the gospel circuit, huh? I'll be like, move over, Kirk Franklin. Yes, I'm glad you guys liked it. Glad you guys liked it. Okay. Yeah, let's do some more stuff. I think we're gonna keep the stream going until about 11:30. So I wanna try to get some more songs in here that are in the queue that didn't get a chance to tackle. Let's see. Okay. The Church of Calvin, coming soon. In a world filled with churches. And a world filled with Calvins. The two worlds will collide. And won't just become a world of churches or a world of Calvins. It'll be a world consisting of churches of Calvins. Coming to theaters this summer. The Church of Calvin. And then the sequel, The Church of Calvin 2. There are more Calvins? But I thought that we were the only ones. No. These are the Calvins from the alternate universes. The religion. Calzones. Yeah, that sounds about right. A tale of churches and Calvins, eternally retold. If Soul Calibur wants to have a comeback, they might want to use that. Soul Calibur 7, they might need to use that as a tagline, Fly Asian Guy. I'm just saying, man. Might want to use that as a tagline. How does that... Messed up a couple of times on that one, so hopefully it wasn't too bad. I think there was another part that I had missed towards the end of this song. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Next time. Hopefully that won't be too bad. When Dingus comes back to watch the VOD. Nikki, you're signing off? Okay, Nikki, thank you so much again for being here. And hopefully you enjoyed the Calzone Appreciation Day stream. See you next time. All right. So that one was for Dingus. Hope you enjoyed watching this, Dingus, if whenever you watch the VOD. Let me do this one really quick before we hop into these last, or maybe one of these. I might be able to do one of these, Cobbs. Either Leave It or Honeybee. I might be able to do one of them. But before we get into those, let me do this one really quick. Oh, I think I have it saved. Let's see. Where did I save it? Number 4E7, my 4E7. All the worlds tonight. Yeah, exactly. World and then the world revolving. Exactly. All the worlds. So many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fly Asian guy, I can do that one. nice and chill. Nikki, that song is so good. My goodness. What a great song. Super chill, you know? Fly Asian Guy, you said that might be a fun idea for a future stream too. Like, we give you a word, like world, and you do a song with that word and the song title, or a song with that word and the lyrics. You know what's interesting? It's interesting you bring that up, Fly Asian Guy, because one of the things that I wanted to do this month, initially I was going to do like every day it would be like a national, like it would be national whatever day, depending on the day, and then we do music that's relative to that national day that we highlighted here for the stream. Another thing I was going to do was do a song where either or do a stream where we either do songs that have June in the title, or they say June somewhere in the lyrics. For example, I was initially considering Heat Waves by Glass Animals. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can make you happier now. You know, I'll do that song, and then what else did I have here? Both Sides Now by Joni Mitchell, Kashmir, Led Zeppelin, Drops of Jupiter, That's Life, That's What People Say, Frank Sinatra. Yeah. Clarity by John Mayer. Majora's Mask has some good ones. Yeah, I'm gonna go back through the Discord and see which other ones you shared, because you probably shared a bunch. Oh my gosh, Fly Asian Guy, how am I just seeing this? How am I just seeing this? This ad has been brought to you by Mr. Anderson. Hashtag Mr. Anderson. Hashtag Brussels sprouts. You even got the YouTube clickbait thumbnail faces. Oh my goodness, dude, this is crazy. Yeah, Nikki, Flashy guy, let's go, man. That was amazing. Yeah, so Nikki, when I first heard that song had like a couple of thousand views on it, and I was like, wow, this is a pretty catchy tune. And then I came back to it later on, and it had millions of views on it. I'm like, whoa, what the heck? This is nuts. Yeah, that song really picked up. It really, really picked up. Yeah, right now it's got 927 million views. Hey, Nikki, there is the Psyduck emote. Gigantified. Yeah, talk about something blowing up and getting bigger, you know? And not just heat waves, but Psyduck too. Psyduck too. Yeah, this song really picked up. Oh, there's somebody who commented 16 hours ago and said, today is the last day of June. Sometimes I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves keep freaking me out. Yeah, the song. Yeah, it's insane how much this song blew up. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves keep ringing me out. Sometimes all I think about is you. Yeah, Nikki with the Psyduck. Very nicely timed. 11 out of 10 on that one. 11 out of 10. As long as it's good thing it's not that pink pepper one. Well, there is a video I'm seeing here. My favorite color pink. This one has 656,000 views on it. And I'm not going to watch it because I don't want that song stuck in my head if it is one of those tunes and I don't like I feel like I might be getting some Baby Shark vibes from this. So I'll pass. But if it's got 656,000 views on it, then apparently somebody likes it. Preferably a bunch of kids. Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Whoa! That is creepy as hell! What the hell is that? That is like some... What is it? The Sonic... What? Sonic.exe? Or no, Tails.exe? God, that is creepy. What the... That's insane. One of my friends made it after someone came into his chat saying he looked like Peppa Pig. Oh no. Well, they'll never bring that up again. That's for sure. They'll never mention that again. That is nuts, Nikki. Well, here's the thing. I don't know why people keep associating. Okay, so Nikki, I don't know why people keep associating you and your friends with like, either people from like the people from I guess creatures from TV shows. Like you've been associated with Psyduck, and then your friend was associated with Peppa Pig. Like I don't know, I don't know why people keep like are they picking on you guys intentionally, making you look, you know? Because I mean, that's insane. As you can see, that my words, I'm trying to get my words out, but I'm thinking about that demon Peppa Pig. Crazy. Flying Eye, you said you were looking at songs with June in it, and 7 Days and Sunny June. Jamiroquai came up. Not sure if I know that one. You know what? The only one I recognize from Jamiroquai is you know, Virtual Insanity, right? Virtual Insanity. And that song has been kind of picking up a lot as well. And I don't really know why. I don't know why. I mean, I don't mean like I don't know why as in this song sucks, because the song's catchy. But I guess maybe does it have anything to do with TikTok? Because that's what happened with Fleetwood Mac and their song Dreams. That got a lot of traction because of TikTok. Same thing with Stay With Me, My Own Nakano Doa Tataki, and Plastic Love. But if we're, you know, if we're thinking about those, TikTok definitely help get that into a lot of people's ears. So I'm wondering if it had anything to do with TikTok. Yeah. Let's see. So Nikki, you were saying I think the person got banned. Okay, but I love that emote so much. He said that if he ever gets rid of it, he's gonna send me the file so I can add it as an emote. Yeah, keep it alive, you know? That's what he's saying. He's saying, keep it alive. Don't let my legacy be forgotten. What's my legacy? Demon Peppa Pig, of course. I questioned that. Okay, yeah, so yeah, somebody were like, oh, are you Psyduck? And then your friend is like, oh, your friend's Peppa Pig. You're saying I question that a lot too. Like, all the things, Psyduck or Peppa Pig. Mm-hmm. Why didn't they associate you with like a Blaziken or something? Blaziken is a cool Pokemon. I mean, Psyduck's cool too, but I mean, Blaziken's just got cool written all over him. Lucario, Charmeleon, you know. Kangaskhan. You know? Entei. They could have associated any of those Pokemon with you. Nikki, you said he posted a message in his Discord for people to wish me a happy birthday. And the person who hates it the most said happy birthday to the evil Peppa Pig lady. That is insane, Nikki. That's crazy. I feel like you've got more like specialty stream stories. Like you've got like the specialty stream campfire stories. You know, that's insane. Okay. I just actually no. I don't think we did the chill version of Burnt My Lips yet, because I don't remember you asking for it, Ziggy, but I do remember Aurora talking about it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and add that in there, and then I'm gonna go ahead and add World Untold as well. Is Cobb still hanging out here? Still hanging out with us? Because I want to at least do one of the past live learn requests you asked for. Maybe I could do I can do the song Leave It. I can do that one. But in the meantime, I'll just go ahead and do World Untold, and then chill, Burnt My Lips. Burnt My Lips in a chill way. And then we'll call it a night. We might actually be going into midnight, depending on where we're at in terms of the song list. So we'll be hitting July pretty soon. Or at least on the East Coast, we'll be hitting July. On the East Coast. Nikki, you said, yeah, and there will be more to come, I'm sure. I'm here for it. I like that response. Okay. Let's do World Untold. Yeah.
A better day is here, I feel it. All the elements tell me so. I'll build my legacy tomorrow, for I dine in hell no more. The morning sun, it shines upon me. All the skylights make it so. And like a phoenix I'll rise again. This movement will carry me home. This is the only way to see the life that comes my way. Fill my heart, fill my soul, and watch over me as I take control of this world untold. tell me so. And like a phoenix I'll rise again. This movement will carry me home, home. This is the only way to see the life that comes my way. Fill my heart, fill my soul, and watch over me as I take control of this world untold. This is the only way to see the life that comes my way. Fill my heart, fill my soul, and watch over me as I take control of this world untold, of this world untold, of this world untold. Ooh, nice. This is the only way. I shouldn't. Fly Asian guy. You are a connoisseur. That's Psyduck and Magikarp. You are a skilled individual in the art of art. That's all I gotta say about that. I will say though, that this looks really cool. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be okay with having this Pokemon hybrid Pokemon in my Pokebox. That's not what it's called. Yeah. The Pokemon storage system. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The box, just a box. Or Pokemon storage system.
PC box, Pokemon box. Okay. Oh, somebody else did it? Oh, well, it looks great. Oh my god, you got the Demon Peppa Pig emote in there as a reaction. That's amazing. The legacy will live on. Okay. You know what? I'm probably gonna have to go ahead and do this last one. Burnt my lips. And then we'll just call it a night. So right, I'm gonna also. I just realized it's the end of the month, isn't it? So I'm gonna put a schedule in the Discord, so you guys can get an idea of what the streams will look like for July. So I'm gonna put the schedule in there, so you guys can check it out. I'm probably just gonna start working on it after the stream's over. And that's all I have to say about that. Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right, let's do Burnt My Lips. The chill edition. Let's see. Oh. Burnt My Lips. You know what? I was thinking it was the... Hold on. Oh, I was getting it mixed up with... Because I thought we did like a chill version of... I don't know why I was thinking of Trolling for Love. Okay. Yeah, it's just... I thought we did like a variation of Burnt My Lips. Because I was looking for it in my... on my loop manager / Google Sheets. And I couldn't find it. I'm like, didn't we do like a super chill version of Burnt My Lips? But then Burnt My Lips is already chill. It's Trolling for Love that ended up getting a chill version. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just do... let's see, where do I have it? Burnt My Lips saved. 25. Here we go. Yeah. Well, Ziggy, do you want to hear that one instead? Or do you still want to hear Burnt My Lips? I mean, either or will be fine to end the stream on. Really. But I'm good for either or. Yeah, but I don't know if I saved it in my looper. Because I didn't mark it down here. Bossa version of Koopa Beach. Bossa version of... I think I had another... No, not that either. Okay. Well, why don't we just go ahead and do Trolling for Love? We'll just jam on that one. Okay. Cool.
lifetime trolling the Black Forest for love. Finding my troll pride was a gift from above. And then the Vikings return when the sun rises with their new weapons and full of surprises.
Yeah, I need to get new headphones, because these are slowly dying, but I definitely need to get some new ones. I'm probably just going to end up getting the Sony set that I had before, the MDR 7506s. Yeah, probably just going to grab those again, because they're just so good.
Love used to be so easy before the Vikings got tougher. I never knew a level up will cause our love to suffer. We used to laugh like foolings, but now we're so blue. We'll fight for our love if it's the last thing we do. If it's the last thing we do.
Yep, the 7506s. Yeah, you got those recently, yeah. I mean, they're great. They're just really well balanced headphones.
Tried slamming on the ground, but they were too buff. We hit them with fine wood clubs, but it wasn't enough. We tried tossing boulders, but they were just too fast. Doesn't matter what they do, our troller will last. Love used to be so easy before the Vikings got tougher. I never knew a level up would cause our love to suffer. We used to laugh like foolings, but now we're so blue. We'll fight for our love if it's the last thing we do.
Oh, yeah. Calvin's putting me to sleep in this 90-degree Fahrenheit, 30-degree Celsius weather. Whatever it takes, Ziggy, whatever it takes. Okay. Real quick. Just want to give a big shout out to Aurora Pigtails and to Ziggy. Nikki Callie was here earlier, but big shout out to Nikki. Fly Asian Guy, Hockey Doll was here earlier. Someone who's been new to the streams. Hailey and Nikki. Brendan was here earlier. Pinecone was here earlier. Dangus was here earlier. Thumbadoo as well. The Martoon. Judith got you on camera. Cobbs was here earlier. And then I also want to give a shout out to Elmo Hawk and AC in Tucson. Luxurious Gravy. Yeah. Just to say thanks again for supporting the stream the way you guys do. And it's going to be the last time I say it tonight. Because you guys will be like, ooh. You know, you guys will be, you'll be saying it just like that. It'll be just like, what? Adrian, I won, Adrian, I did it. You'll be saying it just like that. Another big shout out to Sarah. Did I say Gravy? I did. Gravy. I'm missing more people, I'm sure. But, yeah, just a big shout out to everybody who's been supporting the channel and, yeah, all the things. Elmo Hawk, hey, what do you know? There must have been an Elmo Hawk signal that went off. And you're like, oh, there's an Elmo Hawk signal. It's right next to the Zelda / bat signal. All these lights are right next to each other to call certain people to the stream. Pretty convenient how they're all arranged like this. You watch the replay? Okay. You got it. Aurora. The 80s store owner? Do I really want to say thanks to the 80s store owner and grocery store 42069 and the TV store owner and the antique store owner and Brad from Game Tops? Should I? Well, Ziggy, it looks like you have a couple of bad signals. You know, you got one for Burnt My Lips, you got one for Summer Rain, you've got one for... You share, I think you share one with Aurora in terms of like Bossa Nova. So if either of you show up, then that's cool. If we're playing some Bossa, either of you show up. Brad should just bake bread. Just bake bread and just stay home and bake bread. That's it. Brad, bro. And Elements, yep, there we go. That's another one. That's another one. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. And for the super sticker from earlier, Aurora, thank you very much. I appreciate it. People were gifted memberships, so thank you for doing that as well, guys. A new Pokemon has entered the Discord. Oh my goodness. Fly Asian Guy. You better watch out for Nintendo. Nintendo's gonna be like, we need to talk. Those pesky Nintendo. That pesky Nintendo's at it again. Guys, this has been great. This has been great. The Bad Life Advice story has been concluded, but in terms of a resolution, well, you know, Mr. Anderson kind of got away with the toolbox. So I guess the story's over, but, you know, got away. So there's that. So the moral of the story is try not to run through any stores and destroy everything unless you have a reason, aka bad reason, to run through them and destroy the stores like that. And that's maybe not a moral of the story. Maybe it's like a, I'll say this, moral of the story, don't go destroying stores. Nikki, save it. Save it. Yeah, Ziggy, I'm gonna hop in. I don't know what you guys are up to, but I'm gonna join you guys. Because I gotta do some more sailing and stuff. Yeah, we need to talk. Yeah, Nintendo's like, hey, Fly Asian guy, we need to have a little chat if you don't mind. Yeah, just a quick second. Just a quick second. Let's see. So make sure you open the door before running through said doors. Yeah. Yeah, because then you're not damaging property. You open the door first, and then you start running through the store. Oh, sick. Really, Ziggy? Sweet. Oh, that's definitely gonna level up my sailing. Especially when I don't even know where the heck I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave the door open. Leave the door open, girl. Nice one, Fly Asian guy. I like it. Alright, guys, I'm out. If there are any East Coasters, welcome to July. Ziggy, you've already been in July, so hope you've enjoyed it so far. West Coasters, Midwesterners, Central Time folk. See you guys in 3, 2, 1 hours, respectively. And let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I have to say. Much love, take care, and watch out for Demon Peppa Pig, everyone. Yeah, watch your back. Alright, guys. I'll see you later. Ciao.